Good afternoon, everybody. A little bit of a technical hiccup. It must be the heat, I think. But we should be okay now. Oh, welcome in, Gideon. Welcome in, welcome in. Extremely warm today. Probably the warmest day so far. Doesn't look like we've been burgled yet. Yeah, I think we're touching over 30 degrees now. Not very comfortable. Yeah, I still think we could utilise a door here. I just think we'd have to put some frame. Now they can dismantle them though. Well, no, we can put one here, can't we? And that'll stop. That's another layer. Put a fence in there. One there. Very quiet. Isn't always a bad thing. Oh, I want to do that. Let's go check on the train with my running trainers on. ready for weekend shenanigans. Oh, what we got up there? What do you reckon that is from here? That rope? No. Is it a electrical repair kit? Electrical repair kit. So the sun's about to come up. Yeah, so I saw the news that DayZ 2's in development, which we sort of had hints to. So that'll be interesting. And does that mean... obviously Badlands is due to come out. Does that mean, you know, some of the DayZ-isms in here just won't get touched now because it's not really worth it, potentially. You know, like the infected or the cars. I mean, they might make improvements to them, but that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to see what it's like when it comes out. But I suppose I don't know about the new engine they're using or whatever it is. I'm not really that familiar with anything like that, but I suppose the base specs of the game will change to accommodate. You know, the different settings. Yeah, so, you know, whereas people are still running DayZ, you know, fairly well on older PCs. I mean, I only got DayZ on there. I only got PC. Oh, the goop train's there, I think. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. Yeah, I only got you know, a PC to play DayZ, and I think mine should be able to handle it, but you never know. Oh, there it is. Can't see if any doors are open. I don't know if there's enough carriages, to be honest. Some containers. Valhalla, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, we're melting a little bit, but it could be a lot worse. Yeah, I don't do the heat very well. I'm hot enough as it is. Yeah, there don't seem to be enough carriages down here. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look for the goop train. This is when I wish I had a suppressor. Yeah, feeling hot, hot, hot. Pipe wrench. I could be wrong, but I think this might be... Oh, clown, they're always good to get. My train. Yeah, I think. Oh. Diana, good afternoon, good afternoon. What was that? Oh, yeah, got some more motion rounds. Oh shit. mosing round. Goop. Difficult to know if that had been hit or not. I think there's more carriages or containers on the back there, but I could be wrong. I know sometimes you can find like plank piles. Put this upstairs before I go on my adventures. Yes, we've got 7 rounds in total now. Nearly doubled our total. Oh, I had Boris. Boris is out and about. Boris up on that hill over there. Let's go get some more goop. Car radiator. Imagine if we find a box of nails in here. Well, that'd be a thing of beauty. Venus helmet, or so they say. Another, that's a day for penis helmets. I'll do the containers to try and find a jerry can, raincoats, find a pair of boots. Well, I might give this damaged one to Echo, but I'm still not sure. I'm not going to voice my opinion, but bounced between two groups. Ah, Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Goop, goop, goop. Yeah, we hit the goop train. That could still get found by somebody if they jump up, but I'm not unlocking everything to pop that away. Working gloves. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what what develops with DayZ 2. What are the, what would we want? And this is like the $1 million question in a DayZ 2, and this is where you're going to get many different answers of different people about what they want it to be, and that's your difficulty right there. For me, I just think probably better graphics, but that may come at a cost to your machine, and the infected sorted out. That's all I'd want. In all honesty, that's all I would want, is slightly better, up-to-date graphics, or like the renders are a little bit tired, and the AI. I like the vanilla game, but again, you've got the base building that if you're really into base building, you might want better building mechanics like Rust, cars, guns. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to see what it is about. Ultimately there'll be people that will be disappointed because it's not what they wanted it to be. That is electrical repair kit day by the looks of it as well. So we've got penis helmet day and electrical repair kit day. Yeah, so I'm sure they'll have updates coming out. And a time frame. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what. I think they've got their idea of what they want. They may get feedback from people, but I think they know what they want the game to be. Because again, if you talk to a base builder, they'll want more base building. We'll see. I'll probably get it. Yeah, got abducted. Yeah, because I think once there's hacksaw up there. Once you're used to it, it doesn't make it any better. But you just have to get on with it. Yeah, you just have to get on with it. But yeah, I think and that's what I'm sort of you know, concerned. I'll still buy it, probably. But what will it mean to this one? You know, will it die a death, or will it be completely different that you could play both? Yeah, I just hope that they don't go down the road of weapon skins and things like that, or clothing sets. You know, end of the day, they have to make money. You know, and you know, people complained about having to pay whatever it was for Sakal when it came out. You know, completely new map. Well, new map for console. And they complained having to pay for that. So, you know, you have to make money. You know, and there will be people, you know, I don't know. We'll see. That's one of those, I suppose it's one of those dangers. If it's not too different, I think, what's the point? People think, well, what's the point? It's no different to... You know, is it going to be set further into the future? Who knows? Yeah, is it going to get set further in the future? Oh yeah. Yeah, like I say, I'm not a... I think I played one of them on console. I've never played it on PC. Well, I suppose... I suppose they look at it, but again, it is still, you know, but I don't know how much goes into developing games now. And like GTA 5, I mean, how long's that been out? And people have been playing that for, as long as they don't bring out like a new one every year, they just bring out new districts or new features, I guess, to keep people interested. So one. Knees with gene pads. Crikey, jeans with knee pads. wonder how that. I mean, I guess that's going well. I mean, but I think the other one, the Livonia one, did. Truck battery. No police event. Just had a shot. Sound like it was a shot in Chernarus. I don't think that's really somewhere you... Again, if it's a bit spicy in Chernarus, you don't really want to go there by yourself. Especially with all the evildoers around. Wow. Even more wow. I think that was a shot. Yeah, I think a few people do like float over if if things have gone a bit quiet here, or they just fancy a change. I do think it's if you invested like a lot of time in a character, you have to have any sort of like deep, it takes a while, you see, especially how big Chernarus is. It does take a while for people to know who you are, obviously, and bumping into people can take ages. Or you can be lucky. No, I want the piker. Or brisket spread. Going to have a little look, so we need nails and a 4-dial as always. I've got the extra couple of rounds. I can take down a cow if I see one. Nothing in there. Let's check down here. I think the closest I've found nails is in Chernarus, I think, in one of the cars. Or up here. It's sort of equidistance, I guess. Has that got a magazine? It certainly has. We had a few and a magazine. If I manage to get back, I may trade that for that. That is certainly handy for putting down infected Derringer as well. Come on. What's spooky with the wind whistling through the bus. I did also hear, I think, is it next month? Which is like next week, I think. They're going to be releasing experimental on with Badlands flavour to it. Now I'm not sure what that means. I think I saw a TikTok thing. There's going to be like another experimental patch, and I think it's again whether it's just they're in the porta potty. Even infected need to go number 2, I guess. Oh, we had a whistle for a while. Toot, toot, toot. BMR's flag, that is. Effectors are up. Or nails or a 4-dial. Got space for both still. Ho. A ho ho ho. Dial. No. Doesn't look to be. Are they overalls? Or was that a military bag? Not cargo pants. And were they talking about, Joe, like GTA being a physical disc now? Because I heard that initially it was a box with a code, and now I've also heard that it's a physical, or it could be a physical disc. Drunken Dave. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, happy Friday, happy warm Friday. Keep drinking the water. Yeah, well, yeah, this, because we know in the UK we go from like one extreme to another. You know, we don't have anything long enough to adjust to it. And then all of a sudden it'll be back to being cold, miserable. No, I'm not a fan of it. Again, I think it's nice if, well, you can get in the shade as well, but if you're not doing anything, but any form of work or exertion. Yeah, so we don't have anything consistently enough. You know, the summers are always yeah, it's not one thing or the other. You know, it's never guaranteed we're going to get nice weather in the summer ever. You know, even winters it can be hit and miss whether they're cold or mild. so there's no real you know, consistency with the weather to get used to it. Yeah, I suppose well, it does make me chuckle, though. A lot of things make me chuckle, but it makes me chuckle when, and we all do it, you know, we wish list stuff and we buy it on, you know, early access and stuff, but a lot of them now are digital downloads, so I'm not sure how you can run out of digital unless they have a limited number, but it's a digital download. So gone are the days now of, you know, queuing outside a games shop till midnight or whatever it is. Yeah, the Emerald Isle, you see, for a reason. Yeah, now it's probably wait until midnight till it's released on Steam or one of the other platforms. But that being said, I mean, I've probably got a box full of Xbox games somewhere, and old PC games from. So I suppose I did have a PC, but it wasn't a gaming PC, and it struggled. You know, not knowing anything about computers. You buy which one you can afford, which isn't always best for what you want. I think I was able to play things like Command and Conquer, the classics. Stronghold. I think there's a Stronghold 4 out coming out soon. He blended in well. So we need Bernard's car to be fruitful. A lot of infected. Some deer over there. I didn't. Yeah, I had it. That was years ago. I still got it. I think in a cupboard somewhere. It's not. Well, how quickly technology goes, you probably couldn't even buy that spec anymore. They wouldn't stock that sort of lower level of everything. But yeah, just like some of the textures here, and you know, sharpen it up a little bit. Sounded like a gas strike. That could be Kozlovka. Could be Green Mountain by the deepness of the rumble from the distance. Either way, it means people are around. You know, it could be me that triggered it, but that sort of distance could be Zelen. Because it is just down down there and past the other town, so it could have been Zelen. Sorry, Wormagorst. You never know with Badlands. If you can rebuild things, and again, perhaps the infected could destroy things, you know, or but knock open doors if there's enough of them. But I'll wait till it comes out, because there'll be all sorts of rumours, and this is probably happening, this is probably happening. And I think it's going to be like this, just a different map initially, with different features. And is that a test bed for DayZ 2 for some of the features? I don't know. Not here that's been gassed. No police event. See if we can get lucky again. That's no problem at all. No problem at all. Come on. What we got, what we got, what we got. Oh, there's infected down there. I can't see anything. There's nothing. Still have to go downstairs and get a better look. So I didn't see that. I think there's a pipe wrench there. Yeah, I didn't see that from upstairs. It's always worth coming in. Oh, head torch. I was going to say I found nails here before. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. You know, it's the same as a lot of the music services, aren't they? If for whatever reason you stopped, you know, you stopped your account, you know, all your music's pretty much gone if you've used just that. I mean, I've got boxes of CDs. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've got you know, a box full of CD, a little turn stack full of CDs. But it is when stuff goes digital. Oh. Dead infected. Ain't got no time for dead infected. Especially in this little old town. Yeah, and with digital downloads, you know, people won't know the joy of having all the CDs and DVDs in the wrong cases and being able to line them up by category alphabetically favourites, you know, favourites. Getting a scratch on one where you can't then play it, or like me when I snapped one, getting it out of the case. It was it was Heroes that was on television a while ago. I got like the complete box set and I snapped one of the CDs and I stopped watching it, or the DVDs. I stopped watching it after that because I couldn't watch it, and I couldn't buy just that one CD. We got the little plateau. Yeah, I never did watch it, but again, I think like that went on for too long. That was really good. That was really good, but it went on. In my opinion, it just went on for too long. Started getting a little bit. See, these are all handy to have. You've got the ammo, and we're going to find some 308 in here. Oh, I've got a holster, so yeah, I might get rid of this IJ in favour of the Mark II, being able to pop zombies. That's just the normal fox's noise. That's when they make that horrible whine with it. They've been spooked. Wow. Oh, I think that's a buck, that is. Or a stag, whichever you call it. Clearly not. Just a doe with a deep voice. I see the Burnt Peanuts playing a new game. Is it Sand? Yeah. No climbing into the base. No climbing into the base. I was going to get a no jumping sign, but that one sprung up, so yeah, so no climbing into the base. Hopefully, I don't want to make it a challenge. Hopefully, I think, apart from getting the doors blown in, or the locks rolled, I think we may have prevented. Oh. Yeah, we may have prevented burglars. Did we get them? Are we too far away for that? I think we are. I don't know though. It's only a rough indication, you know. It's not like a guaranteed. But if they're spawning up there, and there's none down here, that could mean that it is me, and they've put them in. They're on the road there as well. That's open. Yeah, I think the ones by the well, definitely. Ah, lobster. Welcome in. Yeah, sometimes they jump out at you. You have something happen on the last stream, and they sort of jump out at you. There's a lot, isn't there? I think that might be me there, but not the ones all the way up there. Yeah, we're nice and toasty here in the UK. A little bit too toasty for my liking, but it is what it is. You see how easy it is when you've got your binoculars out to see someone, or even just the naked eye. Yeah, well, I've got the fan running. I think obviously you only need a little while like this, and people will start to. Oh, two hammies getting beaten up there. That made me jump. I thought that was somebody. Might get some bonus food. They take ages though, don't they? Yes, there's two hammies there getting beaten up. Yeah, I've got a unit. If it stays like it for too long, but again, we don't. I won't have like house-wide aircon. I think a few houses are probably going to get it, or have got it, but there's not many. They normally have those portable units where you have to have the hose hanging out of a window. All the hot air. It was really good when I used it. I was somewhere else and I used it. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, really, really good. I think the main difficulty is trying to sleep. That's, I think, with anything. If you can't sleep properly, you feel rough when you wake up. You know, you feel rougher than the dog meat when you wake up. You feel like you haven't slept. I think that's the worst thing if you can. But it is quite noisy. You probably hear it, possibly, unless I put it far enough back. You might hear it in the mic if it was running, because it is quite loud. But it is. If it does carry on, I'll have a little thing, and I know if you can, have a big hole drilled through your wall and put it in, put the outlet in there. But as I said, I don't think it gets, well, famous last words, I don't think it gets hot enough, often enough, for long enough to warrant drilling a big hole in the wall to put a vent in. Yeah. In 5 days' time, when I'm dehydrated to a little shriveled up raisin, should have drilled a hole through the wall. Yeah, and I could get a smaller one, I guess, but when I looked at it, when I got mine, the noise, the decibels, was the same regardless of what size unit you got. Whether you got the small, you know, one that could, that's all BTUs, and yeah, the small one had the same noise output. And of course, trying to buy anything like that now in the peak of a heat wave. Yeah, you ought to buy them in winter when you don't need one and probably never need it. It's like the price of convertible cars will be soaring up. Yeah, absolutely soaring up. Because that's a nut, you know. Again, parts of the UK might be, you know, regular to have fair weather, but I don't think there's many, not consistently. I have to be careful because that guy, was it Jack the Stoner, sorry. Jack the Stoner. Oh, is that a car up there? Oh, it's a trailer. That looked like a car parked next to the combine. But it's the trailer. Yeah, because he was supposed to be meeting Blackthorn today, so I think they're going to be around. So there is normally always a shelter around here. As you're coming from this direction. Bit of graffiti. Epoxy. They'll do for Sam. I think she wears the classic glasses. Go to the well. See what the helping hands are up to. I'm going to go to the well anyway. Going to the well as well. Oh, is that someone running, or is that an infected? That's an infected. Just up by the hay bales. Go to the well, well. All the hammies are getting beaten up. Poor hammy. Poor old Hammy. Unless that's the same one that was getting chased up the hill. It's just come up and over the hill. But I think they're Hammies. They're in that field in front of me. I think that's where they appear. Oh, welcome back, Gideon. Welcome back. There's some more tents here. Why have they put them around here? So that you can get shot from the hill. But the pumpkins are in full bloom, so they must be around. I think that's that summer camp, the horrible little summer camp, the dodgy summer camp. Brilliant. So that's a buck. That one is, that funny grunting noise is a stag. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Anybody home? That is an interesting question. Well, they're still KOS on us. They're still KOS on us, and if I, me as an individual, if I could clearly identify them, I'd shoot them. Regardless, nothing's changed as far as I'm aware, and yeah, they're probably always still KOS on us. Regardless, but it's difficult. I think to positively identify them. If I could definitely knew it was them. I'd shoot at them. I'll have no qualms in that. But the difficulty is if they wear all black, it could be potentially blackthorn. It could be, so that might get quite messy. Yeah, so that's a doe. That one is, but the grunt that sounds like you've got something caught in your zipper is normally a buck or a stag. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not completely sure. Because who else wears white? Black Sheep wears white. And it can be difficult to... Oh, there was a shooting stand up here that I've missed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen them wearing armbands, and I think when we run into them by the dam, they had armbands in their bags, but no armbands on, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. That one. That's a stag. Yeah, but only if I could clearly identify them. Say if they wore something as like Mufasa, where you could identify him quite well. But I don't think I could recognise them at distances that easily. I mean, they probably have got unique drips amongst themselves, but... Sorry, Loa. I don't think not that means anything with my inability to figure out problems on here, but I haven't changed anything, I don't think. Unless I'm talking a little bit quieter because it's warm. Don't know what difference that makes. No, no convoy. Sounds like there's loads of wildlife. Up here as well. All over the place. There's Boothorn Castle. Boos. Boos. Where's the shelter? There's a shelter around here if it's still there. Got to watch there's no booby trap or anything put here. They've got a couple of flags up to protect the whole town. need to get a flagpole up. Brilliant. Yeah, somebody's been through there. And they've shut all the doors, the little devils. They've done the make out that nobody's here tactic. Yeah, very little point in going through there. We could bump into the black sheep, I guess. So that's the stag, that noise. Check this deer stand. Brilliant. A woolly hat in winter, in summer, sorry. I've not got space. Best head back, but they're not as far away as they sound now. spare me a second. I'm going to go and grab some more water. Let me just... And I shall be right back. There we go. Might have to do a few refills. There's wildlife all over the place. Yeah, you've got all these woods, and there could be all sorts hidden here, you know, mobile bases. See if we can see there's a convoy. Yeah, it was a Christmas time when there were two stags together, and they were that's a doe, but they were like barking at each other. That was when Rudolph was still around. You can still get Rudolph. So we've got that little industrial type area just round here, I believe. Yeah, there's Gideon's shed. Nothing. Hacksaw. Spark plug. So nothing really there. I think a lot of it is just with the heat. In general, I don't think people drink enough water. You know, they'll drink other things, possibly, thinking it's the same, but they probably don't. They probably don't drink enough water. And when it's hot like this, it's so much more important. Stay hydrated. Naked man. Yeah, you probably don't realise even if you're not active at this time, yeah, you're losing moisture without realising it. Let's head back. Where's the road? Make sure we don't miss the convoy. Well, I can't carry anything, even if it is here. Which it isn't. It isn't. Normally hit where I am. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Tree. Yeah, we'll swing back. About or just after midday. Which way? South. Yeah, so just after midday. It's a very good place. PU scope. Unless you're like shooting birds in trees, I guess. Get the fishing on the go. I wonder if the fireflies, I wonder how many of them are around. They must be going through a bit of a rough time. Or they're all going to move over. We'll see if that train's still here when I go round. get to the fishing spot, I think. I think I will keep the Mark II on me. Got a mag in it. Another shooting stand up here. I think they've just popped in down there. I think I just saw them pop in. Just by those hay bales. Ah, metal, welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. I hope you're not too hot. I know you're not that far from me, and it's Scorchio here. So from here, I don't know if you can see in the middle of the screen. That's a sign. Now you can. I can tell it's a sign, so I look through the binoculars. But at a glance, that looked like somebody lying in the road. It's a sign. I can't carry a Mr. Sheep. You're lucky. Extremely lucky. Or Mr. Ram. Shut up. There's animals all over the place. Long pork. rangefinder. Nope. Just gonna catch some fish. If it carries on like this, I might have to look at breaking out the aircon unit and see how loud it is. Crikey. Talking about placing shooting stands, I mean that backdrop's probably not the safest. Not sure that would get past at school as well. The shelters are at the gas station. Who's that then? Is it an ambush? There's 4 shelters, 5 shelters, 6 shelters. Come back and have a look at that. I'll come back and have a look at that. I just need to get some fish first. At least eat till I'm full. So I'm going to go red soon. And then drop the... Yeah, the train's still there, so people have been coming and going. Especially for that to not disappear. What's it been now? Nearly 2.5 hours. Unless it's a new one. There is always that chance you can get like a double, you know, a double bit of luck in the same place. It could have appeared again. If the doors aren't open, I might go and have another look. There we go, just gone red hungry. Slowly starting to starve to death. This is when you want the doors to be open, which means people have been through and you don't want to go and have a little look. Yeah, I think their container door's open there. I know you're hungry. Shh. I know they got food in there, but I'm not taking that. Well, they did have when I went past. I'm not taking that. Not when I can get some fish just down here. This is how with the temperature, again, looking at the local one, I think we've had it at a similar temperature, it's just a different sort of heat. different type of heat. Time this right. Wrong bit. Got my little tackle box, I've got my fishing rod. Water and all. Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, we. I think people that have the weather regularly are like what you know what you're worried about. But yeah, we don't get it often enough to get used to it. Yeah, and like I said, with you can have the fan, you can put the fan on, and it's all right to start with, but then it gets to the point that's just blowing hot air around. But I will. Oh, look at that, 97%. Six. But you only need to take a couple of hits from the infected at this stage, and it can be quite dodgy. Yeah, I said that before. The worst thing I think is when you can't sleep, and it just drains you even more. You know, you wake up as if you haven't slept, or you wake up in the middle of the night, all tangled up and sweating. Yeah, not in a good way. I won't be surprised there's hosepipe bans if it carries on. It's not long before they start implementing them. can't water your gardens. I've got some water butts. That's normally just to top up a little pond that the frogs spawn in every year. No fish in there. I've been waiting to dig it out and put like a little, or put a lot of plastic liner in that looks a lot better. But it's only, again, not for fish, just for the frogs. But every time I think of doing it, when it's dry enough, they spawn in it. Or they're in it. Because they just need it to spawn in. They don't need it to live in. They just need somewhere damp. Last one, I think. Come on, last one. And I'll cook some of this up. So I'll get hydration as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a few things you can try that'll help. But like I say, if it carries on, if it's only for a day or so, or a couple of days, it's not. But if it carries on any longer than that, but I will look to potentially deploy the aircon. Shots in. We go. Those shots didn't sound like dog shots either. Sound like they were possibly taking somebody out. But I can't tell. Oof. 130. See, yeah. You know, it's hard to imagine unless you live it, you know. I don't think you can imagine it unless you've lived it, you know. Being able to fry eggs on the pavement. Not that you'd want to, but you know, when it gets that hot. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Probably that. But then what's I've got in there? More stuff. Yeah, I need to probably make some stick shelters or something. $130. And I suppose that's not good. Already in the 90s in March. There we go. You see how quickly you start to go downhill when you don't look after yourself. I've got water, but I need to eat first. If I drink, you can't eat that much. Yeah. Yeah, 50 degrees now. Yeah. I think even when you're acclimatised, it's still hot. I think you can acclimatise 50 degrees and do too much in it. I wouldn't have thought, but I could be wrong. But I suppose the thing is with that as well, and then once you are acclimatised, say it drops to 30 degrees at night, argument's sake, that's a 20-degree drop. You know, and I bet you feel it. You know, I bet you're still cold, but once you're acclimatised at 30 degrees in the evening, if it's been 50 during the day, you know, it's a similar sort of drop to, you know, being 20 degrees and then getting to freezing, you know, it's still 20-degree drop. Can't pick any of this up either. But I'll eat a good lot of it. I'll put the rest in the tent. If I can't carry it, then I'll go back and offload some of this stuff and really try and condense down what I'm carrying. I can eat probably one more now without being sick, but I'll leave it till. Because these are all like high 80s, low 90s. That's why you don't eat so much. If you had a rod and a rope and a stick. Yeah. Well, any sort of like anybody with any sort of like ginger in them, I think would at that sort of temperature, especially if you have to work outside. If you if you can stay in the shade, like I say, we normally would have to go on holiday to places that are traditionally, you know, that sort of temperature. To get, you know, but when it's nice like this, a lot of people don't, you know, if they go to see some other countries, but if they're going for the temperature. So, excuse me, they don't need to. We came back here once, me and Couch, and there were evildoers on the next level. He didn't hesitate, he popped the first one, and you can tell they were evildoers by what happened next. I didn't even see them, but obviously I weren't as used to trying to look at the angles and things. But I think we got to about here, and he literally just drew his gun and put one down, and I didn't see where the other one went, and he was chasing after him, shooting at him with his deagle, and he came in here, and the guy was here going to sleep. He caught him going to sleep, the little devil, so they were definitely evildoers. Yeah, caught him cross-legged in the process of taking a nap. This was a long time ago, though. Long. Yeah, and it was good that he managed to catch him. Evildoers. Fishing rod's still there. Yeah, I think... Let me just get in this inside here. So I can add you to you. That's a bit more space. Don't need the PU. Put you there in the bottom. It's a glow plug. Not sure if we need that. Put you there. I do need to put you there, you there, and you there, and you there. I'm going to take... Thought we had... another... There we did. We have certainly got another mag. Pick some more iodine up. Yes, I did. So that's another bit, a bit more space. Don't need any 556. I can. Bones. Another sharpening stone. I've got one in my... Put you there. Somebody can have a whole sharpened stone as well. I've got a sewing kit. Spare EpiPen. Yeah, I can do it. Some spare EpiPen. There we go. Put you up there. Fantastic. Got a bit of space for stuff. Oh, we've got 2 cigarette packets. Don't need them. Lock picks have I got? 2. put a lighter in here. Oh, I don't need them. They can go with them. So it's a nice little setup for somebody that might need a pistola. Good. Actually got quite a bit of space. Think of worm, no worms. Yeah, you see some of the hand. Is that somebody? But you see some of the hand cannons that you can get now. I think the Dirty Harry Magnum was the main one, but obviously there's loads of different ones now. We can grab that fish. Or was it the 357? The Dirty Harry one. When he asked people to make his day, punk. Did I fire 5 or 6? They were classics as well. Oh, somebody's left a cam net for us by the looks of us. Oh, Tom, that is amazing. Yeah, well, Punk, you feel lucky. Classic films. I know I wouldn't want to get hit by one. You know, I know that for a fact. You sometimes see the ones where people are firing them at the range, aren't they? And they haven't had it kickbacks and hits them in the face. So Tom's been around today. I didn't see that camnet earlier. Is that Gideon?
Ah,
Ah, hello, hello.
hello.
How are things?
Just got back from Snickersville.
Oh,
Well, I slept in the, yeah, John. I was around yesterday, and Mr. John was at Helping Hands. He wanted to know if anybody wanted to go with him.
what, John
So then I
McCorn?
ended up falling. Yeah, there you go, John Corn. Yeah. Or as Jeanette says, John Acorn.
Yeah, I've got some fish here if you want any.
Oh man, yes.
I'm just going to catch a
So,
bit.
Mr.
I'm just going to catch some more while we're down here.
Okay. So John saying that they're having big problems with the Duchess.
Oh, that's
John was saying how they're having big problems with the Duchess, and they keep shooting them from the island. They're getting tired of it. The clowns are looking for boats so they can invade the island.
Oh, I suppose. You know,
Something along the lines that they feel that this land belongs to them. You know.
yeah, pretty much the whole land.
Yeah, Moga Lifton needs to pay them taxes. Crazy talk if you ask me.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That sounds a bit like the Hitchcocks. I thought the Hitchcocks, owned the land. I even heard Black Sheep say that.
What, that they owned the land, or who owned it?
Yeah, that all the land belongs to them as well.
Oh,
Hmm? That's how Bart ended up there at the lake. Yep, Bob's from Black Sheep. That'd be a good idea to bury Bart over there at the pond.
oh,
See?
yeah. I think I think, yeah, there is that element of you know what's going to happen if you haven't.
I don't know who the lamb belongs to.
I'm not sure. You know, we're just trying to protect our little bit of it. But we allow people to come and go freely. We're not precious over it, because that creates its own problems as well. At the gas station in Electro, there's like 6 shelters by the gas station.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing John was telling me, that there's a group of people there, like a community camp at the gas station. Yeah. He
So-
said they like to wear red though. Bit strange. Not what he said. These are his words. Not aggressive red, but more friendly red, I guess. Do you need one of those?
No, I've put another one upstairs as well. I've got it, thank you. I have got a thing for your jacket there, raincoat,
Oh, thank you, thank you.
and a sewing kit if you need it.
Yeah, those damn Zeds, they're getting a lot worse. I could barely take a step, and I got all of them all over me.
Yeah, I try to avoid them if I can. But yeah, Tom left us another cam net.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hope you didn't mind. I grabbed this extra SKS. I had that 22 for the longest.
It's in there, you know as well. You know better than me. Oh, there was a weapon cleaning kit in there as well.
I didn't see it. I grabbed this last night and hit the ground running.
I'd keep that PU on you just in case you have to do something ranged.
Yeah, well, good thing I stayed with John. Thought I lost him. He was a bit scared, to go home by himself.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, hey, I think it's best that we split up and go into Snickersville from separate ways.
That was that way.
Doing that, I lost him. Yeah. Yeah, he ended up shooting. He had to put somebody down. He was thankful though. Good guy.
Could be Boris. They could have shot Boris potentially.
Yeah, I sure do hope so. It's getting crazy around these parts.
Yeah. There was a lot of animals out and about earlier on. A lot.
Lost so much blood yesterday. I went to the hospital and tried to find an IV starter kit.
Well,
Damn infected.
Dim, you can have your own one. You can have your own local server on your computer.
Getting bad around
But
here.
yeah, I think yeah, you can have your own local.
Hey, thanks for the food, Rusty.
That's all right. There is still dreads in the tent, but I found a pristine fishing rod that I put upstairs as well.
Sweet. There's always plenty to do around here,
Yeah. But yeah, you can have your own offline server if you've got the game, like a local server.
I went to Cherno and it's super quiet. Not a purple armband in sight.
Have we had sort of like confirmation about Artyom? That's for your raincoat there. Was it you?
Thank
Was it you, San, that he wasn't around?
Yeah. Somebody told me that he wasn't. I forgot who told me, but somebody told me too. I heard from the grapevine that that he wasn't around. There was a new leader.
Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I have to see Michi. I think Michi will be able to let us know.
Have you seen them?
No,
I
not.
haven't seen none of them.
I've seen Michi, you know, about a week or so ago, but not recently.
That's quite scary, my friend. See anything in here, Rusty?
I can't see it at the moment.
Alright, alright.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright.
There we go. But yeah, you can only make your own one on PC as well, a local one on PC. I don't think there's a way of doing it for consoles. But yeah, definitely on PC you can make your own local one with any of the maps as a mod as well. So it's just you. I have done it in the past. I can't remember how to do it now. I'd have to look it up. But as always, like I say, Scale Speeder's page for showing you how to do stuff like that is perfect, step by step. Yeah, I know there's other ones out there as well, but for me, yeah, that's where I went to for all stuff like that. Have you got space for any more? Or yeah, there's more?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Sorry if I misheard, but I think I overheard you saying that the code is looking for somebody named Lucian.
Yeah,
Is that correct?
that's correct, yeah.
All right. That way I could just jot it down in the old noggin,
Yeah,
just in case.
yeah. I've heard the name before, but I just can't picture where or when or who. You know, I don't know if I've spoken to him or somebody's mentioned him. I don't know, but I definitely heard the name before.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't.
No, you did good. You did right. On it's going.
Not sure. Looks like it. It looks like it.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
On this point coming in.
Ah.
Open the door, we got something for you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, how's it going, fellas?
You're going to want to open up your door for us.
Got a baghead.
A baghead? We got some tents for you.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
wow.
well, let me give you this then that I found today, if that's any use.
Thank you, Darby.
Where is your door?
I think it's here. Over here. Come on, thank you.
Yeah, it's this way, dodge, and then you swing around here.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. It was underneath the planks. Are you able to lock that on the way out? That other one.
Yes, sir. I
Just-
got it. I got it. Yes,
thank you.
sir.
You find gentle folk might want this.
Oh yeah, I fucking love that, mate.
It's damaged.
Nice.
It's damaged, but let's let you up. Oh, good
We
lord.
have a
Oh, good lord.
Dodge.
Hi, Rusty. Nice to see you.
Hello,
Is that
Doris.
Rusty?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hello.
Yes.
Hello,
Long
Doris.
time no see.
Yeah. And a little bit more better for wear rather than being a bit. How can I put it? Overindulged.
Overindulged?
Yes.
On earth do you mean?
I don't know what I mean. It must be the heat.
we have a tent.
I'm a bit worse for wear.
It's the heat. It's the heat.
I think
We have a tent in the
I
wall.
think the
Rusty. Can you
gods
get it
can
out?
be notified.
Oh.
And they could get it out.
Maybe
Why
Rusty
is there a
knows it.
stab vest on the floor? Does nobody want that?
Oh, you can take it. Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh.
kind of. No, I'm gonna.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Do you want to pop up for the nap time? I can lock you all in
Yes,
here.
please.
Yeah, you're more than
Thank
welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
more
you
than-
so much. Appreciated.
Are we going further up or?
Yeah. If you go in the stairwell, that's a little bit safer. We tend to take shots about this time, so if you want to get in the stairwell, just this way. Do you need any food, any of you? We've just come back from fishing.
Hey, Judith.
We're gonna cook after the sleep.
Hey,
Just
look,
the tents are up
looking
there.
awesome.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
No, you went too far.
Can I
went too
sit
far.
here?
There they are.
Oh, good lord. That's
You want them further up?
no, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So
And
kind.
there's another one stuck in
And
the wall.
that's alright, it's alright. It
Do you
was
like
meant
my
for the
boots?
gods.
Do you like my boots?
Oh yeah.
Ah, nice.
Not the thing I'm used to seeing you in, but
No,
have this
you're
honey.
Thanks, sweetheart. Thanks, honey. Thank you.
I heard that
I'm gonna sit
Dachi
here.
possibly shot you.
Possibly. I think so. It was very quick. Oh, sorry. Very odd. I was talking.
Yeah, do you like what you see up there, Rusty?
Yeah. That's amazing. That is amazing.
No, it's Doris from
Um,
Events,
I
and he said,
think
"Oh,
I
I've
don't
dated
want
before."
to
I went,
jinx
"Oh,
it, but I
lovely."
think
And then this
we've
guy-
at least they have to roll a lock now to get in
School.
rather than jumping in, because I think we
Actually-
had a few vulnerabilities. I mean, I'm not
Let's
sure.
come over here.
Not sure if that is the case, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I think here.
Sure. Yeah, Gideon, man. So
Yeah,
like,
the guy-
we've given you
the
in
guy
there if you
came
want to
out
have a
of
little
the
nose.
from around the corner,
Ah,
listened to the
man,
bomb,
thank you guys.
And just shot us both.
We thought we'd
Yeah,
come round,
appreciate
bless you. Like we've got no need for tents up at the coin, you know. So like we just keep them around and try and donate them to our friends.
Well, that's how we feel
just-
about those vests. That's how we feel about those
Mhm.
vests there.
Oh fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, like if you come into anything like juicy that you like don't need as well, like we're trying to like open up a little side hustle up at the coin, you know,
Mhm.
like where people are like wanting explosives and like stuff like that. Like if you lot are after any of that, like find any of that stuff, we'd always been keen
Yes, sir.
to grab that off you as well, like just to add to the list of
Mhm.
stuff that we like, I guess, but. Like we'll
Yes,
keep
sir.
on helping you out with tents and stuff like that whenever we come across them, because like I said, we don't have a need for them, and when we've got like a shitload of SKs and Mosins and stuff like that at the coin, we'll come down and drop them back.
Oh, that's very kind.
I think we've got a sleep.
Yeah, we have got a little nap.
Yeah.
Everybody settle down, cool off.
It's a bit of a hot one today.
Mhm. Nap time. Everybody's gone for nap time. Let me just drink my water. Oh. And I shall be right back. I'll fill up my water as well.
Hello. Sorry. Right in front of you, my gun out.
That's all
Let
right.
me pull that away. I had dogs, you know, so
Yeah.
I was there. They are. I was gonna see if wait for him to get a bit closer and murder him with the old silenced eagle. I don't suppose you want this. I've got a spare one in my pocket. I'll just end up just to waste.
Oh, we could always put that in the shelter if you.
Go for it, man. Someone will fucking appreciate it.
I just heard someone switch from single to water to single. It's not one of your guys, is it?
Oh, you're not there.
Shouldn't be. No, like we wouldn't
there you
hold
are.
a gun in.
Excuse me, creeping about.
Woodsmen.
That's no problem. No problem.
I had to have a little sleep. I was exhausted from running all across that beach from Electro. I was like, I'm gonna come and see you. And who's running the shelters near the lighthouse?
Jag Rivers.
Is that
Jag Rivers
amazing.
and Tom, the lighthouse keepers. Yeah.
amazing? Amazing. They actually there was some food there and a
Yep.
drink, which was like wow.
Yeah,
'Cause I was feeling rather hungry.
yeah, they are really good. They keep the lights on the lighthouse burning at night as well. If you're down this way, if they're around, they always put the lights on.
Okay. Oh, that must look good.
Yeah, I mean Tom.
How do they do that then? How do they do that?
Construction lights and batteries.
Oh.
They did use torch holders, which the effect is quite good. But if they find construction lights and batteries, they'll just connect them up with a wire, so there's no generator running.
Oh, peaceful at the beach at night then, because that's what you want,
is.
isn't it? A bit of peace. And actually, torchlight would be like the traditional way almost, isn't it? I think.
Exactly. And
reflecting off mirrors and.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly that. I think they did have torch holders initially, but people had a nasty habit of stealing stuff, even when they were able to lock off the.
No.
Yeah.
Really,
Yep.
I find that so hard to believe.
Yeah. They think there's something special in there, and there was torch holders and torches.
Oh gosh.
They used to keep the spare ones
Honestly.
in the shed next to there, and they would all often get their lock rolled and tents taken down.
Yeah, it must be very difficult for them to keep it going actually. But if you see them, I don't come. Touch wood. I don't think there is any wood. Can I touch?
You what? Touch my wood? No, I'm not. There's a frame here. There's a frame. There's a frame up here. I know what you can say. There's a frame. I know what you Northerners are like, but there's a frame here if you want a. There's a frame. There's a frame up there if you want a group that.
I'm just going to say touchwood. I've never.
I know what you meant. Yeah, Northerners.
I don't suppose one of you fine folk could let Dodge down up and he went off to go get some firewood and he's locked out.
I'll go.
I got him.
Oh.
I got him.
So, Doretta, another visit from the Dutchies?
Possibly.
I'm coming, Mr.
Possibly.
Dutch.
He was one person wearing dark blue, came around the side of the barn. Somebody lives in a barn east of Commence Military, a big barn. He said his name was Ivor, and we were talking to him, me and Pirate Nathan, and this guy, I said, oh, I'm Doris, and he said, oh, I think I've met you before, because I said commence, and then this guy came around the corner wearing blue, and for a split second, I thought, ooh, is that a grey armband? And then I was unconscious, and somebody brought me down to Electro, and I was in the hospital very briefly, and
Ah,
So hence.
God, all those.
but that Ivor guy also had that armband?
Ivor, I never saw. He was talking from inside the base, inside the bar.
Okay. So I don't
But
think he's an
I
accomplice.
would be very interested in speaking to Ivor again.
Thank you.
Christopher, welcome in, welcome in.
Matt.
Yeah, it's going well. We got the
Well,
honest
you know,
coin. They just
fun and
dropped us
games,
off some
I thought.
tents.
Well, nice to see the coast. I prefer Bereziki, not gonna lie. That's my favourite beach.
Yeah.
I would have gone for a swim there, but yes. I didn't even go for a paddle here. I was a bit like, oh my gosh.
Let's go to the Woodsmen.
Yes. Well, I went to the well in Electro, and there's plenty of the infected, plenty of dead infected. I was like, ooh, this is a bit scary.
I
Maybe
think
I'll
that
try
got
and
dropped
make
for
it
you,
wrong.
Doris.
But I found some nice boots. Don't know why they were in the kiosk shop. I was
Yeah?
like,
Looks very nice.
Anyone else?
There.
It's
I think someone
it's
dropped
Thatcher
that
from
for you,
Helping
Doris.
Hand.
Sorry, a bad eye. Think so.
How's it going?
This one.
Oh,
Eye patch.
hello, Thatcher.
Hi guys.
Is there fun and games? Is there fun and games going up in Mokolevka?
No, sadly.
There's Doris. There's Doris.
You guys got just a singular piece of food I could borrow, and I'll trade you for this chicken.
No,
You guys mind
you
if
can-
I load my Tundra here in the corner?
You can have 2 pieces. There you go. Oh, nice cock. Where is it? Oh, yes. There's a cock. Is there anything? Where are you? There you go, Dodge. There's a nice cock there for you. I've given you a bit of cock.
Lovely. I can't do the fire here. Maybe it's too low.
I tried slapping your cock against it.
I think if you do it on this one, it might. But the height with a fireplace is I think here it might work. Up there, you're too close to the ceiling, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, cool.
move out of the
I
way.
don't want
Oh,
to burn the
oh,
Woodman
you're
down.
crashing.
Oh god,
Done.
oh god. Am I in the way again? Jesus. Yeah. Makes no
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen.
sense, but...
If you go up on the ledge there, I can do a fire here.
Oh god, now we gotta move as well, Doris. We're simple folk, good Doris. Oh, I see
yeah,
you got your
some
ride
more simple
home,
purpose.
you're back.
Would you like me to smack you with it? That's my ride home. I smack you with it. What are you trying to imply? I'm a witch. I ain't a witch.
I'll light it on fire for you, so you have to turbo.
Anything new happening around here though, Rusty? Is it like the same old, or is it like Harry
It's-
Church's like finally fucked off?
It's been
True.
quiet.
Did you mention to Redwood that
It's been quiet.
Got a very nice DM.
But that doesn't mean he's not up to stuff,
Oh,
if you know what I mean.
a male.
Hog Rider, welcome.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, did we tell you about that time we came around here and he fucking shit
Yeah.
us up from the hill? Oh yeah, I did. I remember we chilled around here for a while.
You know
Yeah,
how
what
I
the
am.
fucking cunt for doing that, mate. Like, we literally just came here to cook chicken.
You left, okay? Then
And
then
they-
you'd have to put-
the crazy thing is, again, they see anybody as a viable target, and I think they can convince themselves on what they think they've seen or what they've heard to be in a suitable
Good job.
reason.
Because, like, you've been part of commence, like. Just
you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty recognisable as well. I was the first one to drop, so like it seems a bit fucking personal, like
Probably.
like Harry Church is like fucking coming for me like that, you know.
Again, unless they've had, you know,
Absolutely. Look at us down there on the beach.
they've, you know, inadvertently you've done something
My mother told me not to get in cars with strangers,
that
but here I am.
has upset them without realising it. Talking to different people without shooting them in the face is always a good one to get on the wrong side of them.
I'm going to kill you so I can get the lift back north.
Yeah, like having FL up at the event the other day. I bet that's what it is, you know. Like, cause the Forsaken Loyalists turn up to the open mic night, and like we didn't cause them any shit because that was chilling. They had their guns away, like there was like fucking customers basically, you know, just chilling out. And like it's only when the cultist started like he pulled out his gun, tried mowing down a couple of people, him and the FL and Dodge from us lot fucking mowed down the cultist. But like that was like only an act of like defense rather than like being aggressive in any form, you know, from both parties. So like we don't have a problem with them doing that.
No. And also, not gunning down the cult, you can gain information. You know, if you just see the robes and gun them down before it gets, you know, you can glean information which can be quite useful.
Oh, look at your hands.
You know, but you know, you either way, and you should be able to deal with however you want. You know, and I don't mean, you know, deal has got quite a few variations in these lands, but you should be free to deal or treat with a group how you see fit as a group, regardless. You know, but you shouldn't have anybody else dictating. This is my theory. You know, and I understand. If we were capturing people, cutting them up, taking them up to the cannibals and doing stuff like that, yeah, but let them just come and pass, similar to up at your place. We'll always do that. You know, that we'll always do that, and we don't deal with them the way they make out we're dealing with them. And if we did, so what? You know, but we don't, because we don't need to.
Yeah.
You know, but if we did, so what? You know, if we needed a box of nails and they were the only ones that had them, we'd deal with them, you know, regardless. And I would think most other groups in other times would do certain things like that. You know, if the need is there.
Well, even FL turning up, like, it was a complete shock to us, you know, like, we didn't expect it. Like, the last time we saw FL was on the end of a fucking Skype. But, like, we're hosting an event, like, we're not gonna fucking murder anyone out in the event times, you know, like, we're trying to encourage people to come around and enjoy themselves, get a bit pissed off. It goes against the whole spirit of the event.
Yeah.
So, like, why if they come in there without their guns and they're being chill, like, fuck it, why not? Like, they was probably trying to fish intel out of the web or something. They was probably trying to spin their own wheel.
Yeah. But again, if nothing happens, you know, but if it was down to them, because of their relationship with them, they would try and blast them in the face whenever they saw them, you know, which is fine for them if that's what they want to do. But we just don't do that sort of stuff. Apart from bagheads, they're the only ones that I will, is bagheads. And if anybody's unfortunate enough to put one on their head because they realise you can make them, unfortunately, I won't always hit them, but I'll definitely shoot at them if I see them in the wild. Now, that would be slightly different if, say, they had some up the clowns and we went to the clowns, and you know, I wouldn't start blasting in other people's areas if they, you know, if for whatever reason they were dealing with them. But I'd certainly try and wait outside or wait in the woods down the hill or something when they left, definitely, just because we've had no good run-ins with the bagheads at all.
Who knows? We never know.
Follow up with.
Yeah, like with us as well. It's the same with the duchy, you know. Like we see anyone like with like that type of accent, we're going to break their legs and interrogate their asses, you know. Like if it happens to not be them, we'll apologise, give them some fucking rounds, give them a splint, give them some new trousers. We'll tell them it's like sometimes like these cunts, mate. They've been going around robbing people, trying to fucking capture me alive, or like trying to kill me or some shit. I don't even know what their fucking plan is, but like, they're causing some sort of shit up north, man. Like they're active up there.
Yeah, before the storm. Yeah. I've only met them once.
Yeah, they've been past here a couple of times, but not this storm. Last storm, early on. But I haven't, unless they've shot at us and we don't know about it.
Britannia and Boromir.
Yeah,
But I think
they are like. To be fair, they are more the type of group to try and speak to you and like be a bit more hostile rather than like the old Harry Churches 700 meters and
Yeah.
I'd have a little scope, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it might have been Tanya.
Like both of them take art, you know, but like sometimes it,
Well,
getting shot from the fucking distances, you can't even see the cunts, so like you don't know what the fuck happened.
No, and I believe John Acorn was down here and spoke to Gideon, and apparently they were shooting at him from the island, from what he thinks. I think the clowns, if the clowns are maybe on a little carnival warpath soon if it carries on.
Discussing the Duchess.
Yeah, fucking, I would be surprised because like Snickers the mayor over there, and like the Duchy's basically shitting on them, and the clowns are pretty fucked up in the head, so like they are probably gonna it's natural action from it, you know, like if they want to snipe people. We was there the other day, the deputy mayor A-Rock told us be careful catching water. The Duchy likes to snipe people fetching water from the well, like freshies and like people who just washed up on the shore and all sorts.
Yeah, we got shot at by somebody there, me, Monk and Ella, last storm at the well.
Great.
And I think they had a boat. Yeah, but they weren't very good shots as far as I could see compared to Mr. Church's. That was either a VSS or something. I think they were using because it was like there's definitely a semi-auto by how much they were shooting. But they unfortunately got Monk because we didn't have a clue. We had an idea where they were coming from. So if you're at the well, they were in that tree line or all the way over to the lighthouse. We're not sure. They were definitely on our side of the island. They weren't on the island at the time. And where they knocked Ella from, they could have only been like on. If you're looking north, they could only been like on the northeastern side from where they hit.
Got a nice full belly. This is great.
Yeah.
Which one are you talking about, Hog Rider?
There was one time I went over to Duchy. We've had a problem with these fuckers, like probably going back a couple of storms now. Because I just thought them a bit like rude and ignorant when I bumped into them over at ORCC, and I piped back at a bit of their shit, and it's got us into the situation that we're in today, which I'm happy to shoot them whenever I get a chance. Like I woke up on the shore not long ago, found a nice little BK. Heard some shots coming over from the island, and I was like,
this is Jeanette from the Honest Coin.
Let's go say hello.
Yeah, so he's
swam over to their island.
He's south, Londonish sort of way, I would say.
Shot him in the face and walked off, you know.
Yeah. Well, and also they've been up. You know, they went up to the Helping Hands and shot them up. I think before the storm and wanted rent off them. They reckon the land belongs to them, apparently.
Yeah, it's to like rebuild their shitty castle over in Scaliste, you know, like the one which is like half crumbled, like that's what they do it in the name of, like that.
I'll have to
Call everyone peasants, and like you'll recognise them because they'll call you a peasant straight away, like out in the wild.
Well, I'll have to confirm with Gideon, but X, who used to be a woodsman, so he settled way out west last storm, but this storm, I believe he settled on the island. He's not Dutchy. I'll have to confirm with Gideon, because I think he had a run-in with them, even not knowing they lived there, because early on nothing set up. So I'm not sure what's gone, what's happened there, how that's progressed. I don't know if he's bumped in. I'll see if Gideon's around. Let me just see if I can get the...
Oi.
Gideon, are you here?
Yes, sir. I'm
Yeah.
here.
Do you want to just speak to Jeanette about the duchy?
Ah, yes. What John told me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's now coming up.
Damn wolves. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, we just...
all good, man. Yeah, carry on, Rasta. You carry on.
No, just saying about John McAcorn, and if X is still living on the
John
island.
Acorn. John Acorn, as you like to call him. I went up there yesterday, to the Okalifka, and John Acorn was there. And he got to telling me about how the Dutchy has been shooting down at them at Snickersville. Like almost every day.
Yeah, we had the very similar conversation with John Acorn's deputy mayor, A-Rock. What was it, like a day or two ago, Dodge? Was you with us then, or was it with? I think you wasn't with us on that trip. It was a couple of days ago. We went down there because Admiral McCrabknuckle, he resides there over in the pub, so we swing by when we get a moment to see if he's around and like fuck around with him for a minute, but he wasn't there, and a fair few of the other lads were there. We've got lovely pink armbands, basically like the carnival. But there's
wow.
a pet dog as well. It's pretty weird. He's really rude as well. He told Igloo to shut the fuck up and pulled a hatchet and threatened to slice my throat or something. I don't know. But A-Rock did deal with it both times. He shot him with rubber slugs and told him he was a bad boy.
Who was this?
A-Rock, deputy mayor of Snickersville.
Yeah.
The person they shot, was he part of the Dutchy?
No, he's like a settler in the area. He's like apparently a little puppy. The deputy was calling him like a dog.
But he is connected
Not
to
children
them,
of the
correct?
rot?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Got you. I see now. Yeah, he was also telling me how the Dutchy have claims to the land in their minds. This land belongs to them. They believe everybody should be paying them taxes.
Those days are over.
They got off some claim that it's like a historical fact that their family used to raid over these lands like 1,000 years ago. They came back to claim ownership or something along them lines.
I was telling Rusty. Have you ever heard of who were they? The Hitchcocks? They claimed land. They claimed ownership of the lands. The Black Sheep claim ownership of the lands. No telling who the land belongs to. Yeah.
It's fucking messy, man. The history books aren't exactly clear on it, and they're definitely sticking their neck in trying to get a claim in themselves.
Right. Yeah, it's probably a matter of time till they end up down here.
For sure, be careful.
Are the Hitchcocks claiming good global?
I have no idea.
Got
Yeah,
another
black
question
sheep
there
are
for you
black
fellows. Have you heard about the Devil's Infantry?
No.
What? Oh,
Okay.
what about them?
Well, apparently they raided the Dutchies.
Holy crap.
Before the storm. Nobody seems to know who the Devil's Infantry is.
Oh.
Huh. You know, I heard there was a new group in Electro. Over there by the gas station. Have y'all seen them? Like to wear red. Or off red. More like a friendly red, I guess. As John Acorn would say, a friendly red. Not so much of an aggressive red.
What armband? Is
We
it
did swing
armband?
by it. There was a couple of shelters there, but
Yeah.
we saw a fella from the Overlook, a guy called Ben.
Yeah, the
We
mailman.
didn't see anyone with red out. Yeah, exactly.
From the Overlook. Huh.
Yeah, he said he was waiting for his buddy over there, but we had the sleep covered up and a couple of tents in the back of the car, so we thought it would cut it short and sort of left it to it.
Alright, so the Devil's Infantry and some group in Electro. Got it.
Well, they could have been mistaken, and could have been the insurgents. A group that raided Snickersville as well.
I was just telling Rusty, seems to be a lot more new faces washing up.
Yep.
Trying to take claim. Serious.
Summer is coming.
Say that again. Feel it. Those damn wolves are driving me crazy.
Yeah, it must be the heat.
Yeah, maybe they're in heat.
Well, I came back, and I don't know if they're chasing animals or people, but I came back a couple of nights ago, and I heard them over this way. And as I came back through, expecting to bump into them, they seemed to move round that way, and then they were over where they are now. So I'm not sure. When we're up here, we're too high for them to be able to sniff us out, even on even 2 weeks before bath night. But they seem to. But if we're on the next floor, they can sniff us out. But up here, we're safe from the dogs being able to know we're up here.
Right.
But I don't know what. Yeah, they seem to do a lot of howling. Now, whether it's trapped in somewhere, but or he's got somebody trapped.
But I'm going to go look for Mr. Dr. Van Helsing. Nice. Damn wolves.
Yeah, I think these ones
It
end up being dogs, though, by the time they come here.
kind of puts you off, too, because they howl up there. You figure, oh, they're not coming down. And when you think that, they're right behind you.
Yeah. Bastards.
Sneak up. Bite
Sound
you
like
on
the
bum.
insurgents.
Sorry about it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, them motherfuckers. I'll tell you, they do have a fucking good shot on them, though.
Yeah.
Insurgents, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll own up to it as well. Because they shoot you, you just turn on the radio, there they are. Bragging about it.
Yeah.
The insurgents.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who are they? Do we know that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I'm
They're
quite well.
churches.
Ah. That's what they call themselves. Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah. I think there's up to
Yep,
8 of them now, as well.
Some of them ex-Fireflies.
Mm-hmm.
Santiago. Who else?
Irish, Tino,
Irish.
Roy, the stinking little rat that he is.
Ah, yes, right.
That's a big
Who was-
disappointment. That is.
Who was with Roy? Who was Roy with?
Northern Oasis, and I think the Web possibly before then, but Northern Oasis was his last group.
It was. Yeah.
Fuck. Roy. Like, he's such a good lad as well. Like,
Well, they
sad that
they
he's,
must have a.
to
What
hear
I'm
that he's
hoping
joined
is they've got a hold over him or something. That's what I'm hoping. That they've got a hold over him or something like that. Because I thought Roy was all right, but I find it difficult to think people are all right if they're shooting at us for what they believe in. And I thought he knew us better than that. That's what made me think they might have a hold on him, or he's been like that all along. I'm not sure, because he said he left Northern Oasis because they were a bit, or either it wasn't they didn't go after certain people they should have, or they just had a lack of, activity in that department that didn't suit him, which is fine. If sometimes people don't take action, people can get a little bit fed up. But I'm quite surprised. Well, nothing surprises me in the apocalypse, but him joining them to shoot at us for whatever reason, they've either got a hold over him or he was just not that good and he was hiding it the whole time. Because when they ambushed us in the swamp, I'm not sure if Roy was with them that time, but where me and Monk were coming back from Jag River's place at the lighthouse, and they put some metal aside for us. We were walking that back through the swamp when we started taking shots. I got hit on the run between the trees and went down. And then Tom, the assistant lighthouse keeper, he didn't know what had gone on, but knew we had gone in there. So this is the great type of people they are. He came running into the swamp with an IJ. That's all he had. He didn't know what had gone on. He just came to see if anything, if he could help. And obviously they gunned him down as well. And they showed, to them, everybody's a target when they're up to what they're doing. It doesn't matter what group you're from. If they deem you as being a target, you're a target.
I mean, how do we know they ain't up there with the Dutchie?
Well, they had that boat that time, didn't they, that you tried to steal off them?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. When we go up there, we got to check on X anyway. X is up there.
Yeah, that's what
one of our ex-members. One of our ex-members of the Woodsmen decided he wanted to go live on the island, not knowing who lived there. Turned out to be the Dutchie. They apprehended him, took him down, took his ammo, but let him stay. So, wanted to go up there and see, get a feel for him ourselves,
Yeah, be careful. Like, don't go with anything that you'll miss when, not taking back with you, man. Like these lot are definitely gonna try and take everything that you're worth.
Damn it.
So what colour armbands do they wear?
I haven't seen them for a while, but I know other people have it. Like from reports, it's like a silvery white armband, but it's a bit of a mysterious one.
The Dutchies?
Been talks about
grey.
people with armbands.
Greyish armbands, yep.
I think that's who shot me earlier, and I ended up in the hospital at Electro, so... wearing dark blue. But I'd met them before at Snickersville. They had guns out, but they didn't shoot anybody then. I asked them permission if I could go to the island and visit the castle, because I like medieval castles. And they said, yeah, as long as I put on a white armband, I'd be absolutely fine. But since then, I think Jeanette, you were saying, and Tanya, that they've been looking for me, and I don't know why. Very odd. Very, very odd.
I think there's a misunderstanding because they possibly had trouble with Buttercup from the
Ah,
Helping Hands, and because
Whoa.
you wear the witch hat, they were
yep.
thinking it's you. That's
Ah,
all I can think
that
about.
makes sense.
Oh,
Yep, yep. Okay.
how can I have an
You
issue with
telling me they
Buttercup?
want to harm? They want to harm Buttercup?
Yeah, they want to harm Buttercup and everybody, to be honest.
Well, you see
Mm,
the missing eye on my face?
Yeah.
Yes.
Courtesy
Yeah.
of the duchies as well.
yep.
Hmm.
I think Rusty. I think remember a while back, didn't Jack Rivers said they came down and spoke to him. They wanted him to move over there to take care of the lighthouse over there.
Yeah, but then they would charge him rent to do it.
Didn't hear that part.
Hmm.
But that was them, correct?
He's bumped into him a couple of times as well, and he's seen him when they're broken. He met somebody in Electro and was trying to help him in Electro, and he had met the Duchy before, but this other guy, I think, in their opinion, shewed disrespect to whoever was there, the leader or whoever that was. So they broke his leg for being disrespectful.
Jack Rivers.
Not Jack Rivers, no, because he was with the guy
Okay.
that, in their opinion, was disrespectful.
The audacity of these. How would you feel about going over there one day, not knowing when, but guys said leave our best stuff here. Go test the temperature.
Hmm.
I even question if they're at the island, looking at the amount of time they spend up north.
Up north.
Yep.
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 What they doing up there? Huh.
Maybe they
Poking
came
out
to
eyes,
the
killing
whole
people.
land. Yeah, taxing.
How many are they? Mommy asking. Always comes
I
to
was
mind like 4.
surprised by three of them. 2 Greek named fellas. One guy named Bastard.
Bastard.
Yeah, is one of them like Androcus Fuckhead?
Exactly, the one with the top hat.
Yep.
And then his brother, Pharonices, something like that.
Our nieces. I remember all that. Things are really shifting around here, fellas.
A lot more aggression in the lands than there was a couple of months
Yep.
ago, that's for sure.
I'm telling you, man, even the air seems thicker.
How are you guys holding up in the south? Because everything seems to be happening in the north, but maybe also in the south?
Crackheads. We've had a few burglaries where I think people have been coming down and been able to get in through vulnerabilities. There's always the chance of Mr. Churches shooting at anybody. That wasn't that long ago. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we haven't been shot at for a few days by him, but that doesn't mean they're not up on the hill watching. They do a lot of watching. They see who comes through, because whenever they speak to us on the radio,
Well, they know. They shot at them as well, right? Your car.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be surprising me if they're up there now. And the worrying thing is, because they've lost a few, the Fireflies have lost a few members to that group. I'm not sure how able at the moment the Fireflies are, because I think they've got free, the insurgency have got free reign along that hilltop now again. It did quieten down, I think, when the Fireflies used to go out and patrol, because it is their territory. The tree line from the field upwards is theirs, the tree line. But that did quieten down. But I feel that they've got free reign. The insurgency got free reign because I think the Fireflies have lost a few members. I'm not sure how many are left, but I don't know how capable they are at the moment to do much. Because they've lost at least 3 or 4 members that we know of.
Yeah. We swung by there the other day, Tanya, didn't we? How many was there? Like,
Yeah.
it's like they seem like pretty active then. Like, was it like 5 or 6 maybe we saw that day?
Crikey. Yeah.
They weren't too convincing on what they were saying, that they were looking for Harry Churches and trying to get hold of him. Sounds like they're just trying to shut us down by saying that.
Heads down.
Yeah, they was mucking about in their barn, like doing odd bits and bobs in there, and we came round and a load of them started pouring out all outside of the gates and inside of the compound. So quite a few of them about.
I didn't even know they were around. I actually thought they were in hiding. Our knowledge, a good amount of them.
Maybe we just got lucky, you know. Like it could have been that. Like caught them in a moment where we got bumped into quite a few of them. But their old leaders joined the insurgents. Like I think his name began with an S.
Did Rusty tell you that the Honest Coin made the list? Did they make the list?
No,
Rusty?
they weren't on the list. No, they weren't on the list. The Helping Hands.
I thought they weren't.
No, the Helping Hands were on the list. So when we had a meeting with them the other day, and basically they want us to actively, go against what we stand for by not allowing any of the groups on the list, sort of like free passage, and basically shooting at them when they come past. It was like they went from the Helping. I'll try and remember. It was Helping Hands, Dark Carnival, the Wizards of Magi, the Cult, Dam, FL, BTG. And I think that was the Cannibal Children of Rot as well. I think they were on the list, but some of them I'd never even heard of before, and some of them we wouldn't deal with anyway. But the others, if they decide to come through here, they decide to come through here, and as long as they're not shooting up the place, they can pass freely. We're not holding people up. We don't do that. We don't shake people down. We want freshies to come past and want to come back if they're down this way, not get scared away because we're asking them loads of questions when they've just washed up,
Why the hell the Helping Hand? They seem a bit odd in that list.
Well, so similar to us, it's their location to BTG and the fact that they aren't shooting them on sight as soon as they go to the barn because of what the group stands for. Now, again, I can see in some way, I don't agree with it, but I can see where he's coming from. But at this moment in time, as far as we're aware, the insurgency haven't got an area that they openly live in. Whereas when you settle down somewhere, you either try to get on with your neighbours to a certain extent, or you're not going to be living there very long. That's as simple as that.
Yeah.
You don't have to bow down to them, but you can be civil when they come past, regardless of what they get up to, because every group has got up to bits and pieces in the past that they might not be so, content with at the moment, but at the time, needs must, and that ranges from a lot of things. I'm not saying all bad, but they'd have done deals with groups, they'd have traded, they'd have done other bits and pieces for the betterment of their own group, self-preservation. And with Mr. Churches, it just seems to be a lot of do as I say, not as I do. That to me. And we don't, we try to keep on a tolerable side with most groups, apart from the bagheads. Me personally, I've got no time for them. But we don't want anybody dictating how we should survive here. Just the same as we shouldn't dictate to BTG, because we'll know how that would go.
Or anyone.
Or anyone.
Right.
You know, if you settle in an area, you know, you're free to do what you want there. And if people have got an issue, that's when they take it up with you. But you can't expect other people on your behalf to take it up if they don't, you know, live that way or survive that way.
Yeah.
And it's easy to judge when you don't live next door to somebody, because I guarantee you, if they were living in Mokolevka, use this as an example. So if the insurgency lived in Mokolevka, would they be running up to Blackthorn every single day to try and get? No, they wouldn't. You know, I'm not saying they would have them round for tea and crumpets, but they wouldn't be daily going up there. It's not sustainable. And they would, almost certainly, they would come to some sort of compromise that would suit them both for a time being. You know, and they'd probably say, well, we wouldn't settle there. But no, well, the helping hands have. So, you know, it's easy to say one thing and do another, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And we also...
sorry, guys, one more question.
No
On
problem.
the duchies, do you know, who are they friendly with? Is that DAM? Is that BTG?
I don't know about anybody. Personally, I don't. I know very little.
Right.
They've only been past here a couple of times, early on, last storm, before, you know, early on.
Oh, I would have guessed Black Sheep. Wasn't Bob staying on the island at one point?
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe a couple storms ago, I think I heard Bob's was staying over there. Don't quote me on it. I just something I think I remember. I know we were taking interest in it, and we were visiting over there a lot. And I forgot. I think it was the Saints at that time used to run the island. Saints of Felicity. Yeah, I think that's who they were. God. I think Bob's used to live there at one time.
Okay. Well, weird, because it seems like they're making a lot of enemies.
Yeah. I mean, whether they think that, you know, the island has given them a bit of protection, but I don't think that's kind of that much.
Oh.
But like I say, they
It
haven't.
happens all the time.
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, they haven't been, as far as we're aware, they haven't been past here to see us for a long time.
Keep it that way.
Hopefully, yeah.
Suggestion.
Hopefully, you know, it can be quite restrictive, especially when you want to try and get up to the garden and plot, or you want to go and catch some fish. Getting shot at, you know, slows you down. It never stops us, but it slows us down a little bit. Even trying to build up. I mean, we took shots trying to get built up. But it's normally, they won't stay like this, but I think it's normally a couple of shots if they hit one of us, or that'll be a couple of shots, just enough to unsettle what we're doing for a little bit. And then they probably go up to, this is the insurgency mainly, then they go north up the hill and start shooting at the helping hands. And then probably to the east to shoot Snickersville. But they did raid the Clowns early on, last couple of weeks. They got into GM and got poor Worm as he was having a little bit of clown time in the bathroom. He got stabbed by Mr. Churches. So now Worm can't go to the toilet in peace. He has to carry a gun with him in case he gets jumped again in the bathroom.
Fuck.
You can't even go to the bathroom without having every churches on your back.
On your ass, yeah, literally.
So, no little worm in your hand, but a gun.
He was quite traumatised by it. He was quite traumatised. You know, you think at least that's your little safe place there where you can have a moment of reflection, but then to have, you know, a big brawly man coming in with a knife, it's not what you expected.
No.
Probably finished the job a bit quicker though. I bet it slid right out. Fuck yeah, but still though, getting stabbed on the toilet is not the one. Fucking hell.
Did he come out of the toilet, or where was he hiding?
I'm not sure. Well, they managed to get in, so I think they all got taken out eventually. So I think, but yeah, it's definitely unsettled him a little bit. And obviously with their repeated attacks on Snickersville, I won't be surprised if not for too long there's a little clown raiding party being put together. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
But that's what John Acorn was saying, that the Snickervilles are looking for boats, or them and the clowns want to raid the island.
Ooh.
Well, it was the insurgents, right?
So Snickersville and the clowns, I don't know. Possibility that the insurgents are over there, but not quite sure.
I do think that was the duchy we saw up on the hill there.
Oh, fuck knows. They must have some loot though, the fucking insurgents, after like taking on ORCC and all of these other groups. They gotta be residing somewhere.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to think this, right? But then you get back to, is the Fireflies working with them? Where are they putting all this loot they gathered from the RCC?
I heard Firefly's compound got put up overnight. You know, someone walked around one day and came back the next day and it was fully built. I can't remember who told me that, but it was someone up at the pub maybe a week or two ago.
That's not uncommon for them to do that. Yeah, sometimes we have people coming past here saying, "Are they still around? Are they still a group? Or are they still a faction?" Because there's nothing there. Then all of a sudden, boom! It's up and done.
Okay, so
Makes
that's
sense to
not
do it all at
unusual
once.
for 'em then.
Alright guys, is there a way I can get out? I need to lay my head and go for a sleep.
Yeah, if you come, I'll show you where to. If you come this way,
It's a bit of a high jump.
yeah. If you come this way,
Ladies, gentlemen, have a nice evening. All the way down?
okay. If you come through the stairwell.
No.
Through the stairwell. If you come to
This
here, if you lean against this and jump where I am, you land on the bricks and you don't hurt yourself. So
Perfect.
yeah, go right against there. There you go, and onto the bricks.
Thank you very much.
No
Thanks for
problem.
the hospitality. I'm gonna go to sleep anywhere or somewhere outside. It'll be
Oh yeah,
a bit of a longer sleep, but yeah, don't be worried if you see me again.
no problem.
Thanks,
No
thanks for
problem.
our hospitality.
Yeah, catch you
See
again.
you, man.
Yeah,
Good
catch,
one.
Catch
Bye-bye.
you again. Yep.
Get on the side of the guts.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be trying my best in the near
Yes.
future to work on that.
Good, good, good.
Well, I think in a moment we might end up fucking off, but with all of these tents, mates, good luck getting the car tent in somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if it'll even fit.
Fat one.
Does it?
Yeah, it fits. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So yeah, enjoy.
We might go
enjoy
for quick visit to Mogi
Okay.
because the Helping Hands wanted to discuss something and they didn't find us at the pub.
That will swing by.
Has Arby gone sleep? Do you think? Like a big nap?
I think so, maybe. He knows that we were going to the Helping Hands. Dodge was originally planning to stay behind, but Arby said that he can also do that, so I think he kind
does
of volunteered
that mean you
by
might have a
going to
seat in your
sleep.
car and help this old lady back up north?
Oh yeah, that was the plan all along. Of course.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you,
There
classy,
was
thank you.
no question
Honest
there.
coin to the rescue again. Oh my gosh. It's a long old walk and my legs get very tired and I always get lost. I always get
And
lost.
you've been having a tough time
Rusty,
lately with people just shooting.
it's been lovely seeing you again,
commands.
man. It's been a very thrilling
Command skins.
conversation as always.
Yep.
And we'll
Sometimes
swing
it's
by
good
another
'cause I get to
time.
see different areas of the
Yeah,
land and meet
enjoy the
different
gifts
Yeah,
that we
people.
gave you.
Yeah.
No, that's
I
very
don't
much
even get
appreciated. We'll keep an eye out for the
upset
other stuff as
anymore.
well.
When I
Oh yeah,
arrived to the
I'd
hospital, to
appreciate
be
that as
honest,
well,
I'm just
man.
like,
But
oh,
like,
here we
there's
go
no
again,
real
I guess.
pressure on it, you know. Like, you
Let's
know what we're like.
do the best we
Like,
can with the
it's more like if
situation.
you find it, you find it. If
Yeah.
not, you know.
Yeah.
So it's nice to get home though.
I'll catch you in a bit,
Yeah.
my guy,
Yeah.
man. But,
Sometimes you're stuck in the
every
north for way too long
interrupts
and
and tell
you
these
need to
lot
be
that we're
forced
fucking
out
up.
of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I.
Doris, Tanya, if you want to lift, you're about to jump
Oh,
in
yeah.
the car. You can carry on the combo in there if you want.
Oh, being very bossy there, Jeanette. Like you're telling the women to shut up.
I don't think
No,
it.
no, I'm just saying we're about to jump in the car.
Yep. Am I going the
Yeah,
right way?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
turn
Yeah,
right.
you are.
Then turn right through that door.
So good. Didn't mean to get in the way.
Rusty, do you ever come up north?
I try to.
Right.
And
Come and see me in Commence one day, darling.
Yeah.
Come and see us. You'll
Good.
have a lovely warm welcome.
yeah, thank you very much. Is that like at the end of Tracers
Yes,
from the tree
and the
line and
pub.
stuff like
We
that?
can go and have a pint at the pub. And I've seen you at the pub.
Yes,
Tanya.
yes, indeed.
Have a good one.
Yes, see you later.
Yeah.
Safe
Thank
journeys.
you. Thank you for your hospitality. Much appreciated,
No
darling.
problem. No problem. Just
Yeah,
down here.
This is how I
We're
got
coming in
sent
a
to the house
second.
the other day in this exact position.
Just
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right against here. Right against here. If you jump right against this pillar, you land on the bricks.
Yeah.
So push yourself against the pillar to your right. This
Oh,
one.
sorry.
This one here. Where I am, just jump.
Okay.
Just jump over there, and you land on the bricks.
Oh yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it's completely safe. I'll catch
Hang
you.
on.
Doris
Have
is
I got to
trying
run
to.
and
Doris,
jump?
no, you just have to. As long as you've got enough. I thought you were trying to do pole dance then, but you just got to. You just have to jump. You don't have to run. Just put yourself next to the pillar, face forward. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Ow. Oh. I made it.
You got it.
Don't worry, Rusty.
No.
I'm fine.
I would have cushioned your fall, you know. Safe journeys.
Thank you.
Take care,
Stay
Rusty.
safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a deal. Yeah.
Hmm. I think we might have to think about a flagpole soon.
Yeah.
Are we going to put those other ones up or put them in a tent or what?
Yeah, we can.
Just for now?
I was thinking if we ever known.
So I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but we friends that could.
No, I didn't hear that either.
We don't know any friends that would need this.
I'll tell you who might want it if you want to give it to them. Is the traders, the Butch's Trading Company.
Ah, that's good. We don't know if they're home though, right?
No. We can put it up here.
We'll hold it for them.
Because after they got emptied out, I think they're looking for anything they can get at the moment.
Ah, that's true. I mean, that's true with these guys too.
What guys?
We don't really live out of tents.
Yeah, no.
Never been our thing.
I mean, it'd possibly be good if you could butt that up against upstairs door, so you could literally go into that tent and not have to worry about locking it.
Who the hell is that?
That made me jump.
Get out of here, you scallywag! We have to move this one.
did get one prompt. Problem is you might not be able to take it back down again. It could clip into something and then you're stuck with it. I think with the new mechanics, I'm not sure you can get it in.
Hey, I've had it in him before. It actually looks pretty good when you throw a camo net on there. We'll put all this back.
We're just putting it all in a backpack so it's easier, so it's not all... I'm not sure it'll go up.
Big bush. They say we don't live in the trees. The size of that bush. We still have room for armory. Imagine all the fish and the bandages.
Yeah. Perfect, perfect.
Really need more camo nets. There's one in the garage out there.
There's a couple there, but I think we've got a bit more cover with that being there.
Yeah. put that one in this one. Can they go like that?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
The blue one. You can put the blue one in here.
What, the blue what?
The blue tent. Can
That-
it go inside this one?
No, I don't think so. That one's does a good job of protecting you when you're unlocking the door from in here now.
Yeah, yeah. I was just wondering if it did, if it could.
It might do. It might do. You might be able to put one of these in there.
Oh yeah, true.
Or just put them in as they are for now.
No, not true. We'll see. Oh, they'll fit inside this thing anyway, too. So much room. Wow. So much room for activities.
Oh, and if you're inside this one, you can actually access both of them.
Yeah. Can you access the barrel? Let me see. I'm gonna open it.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
Now you got me thinking about those guys open up the trading shop. They really like that. Lock the doors, lock the doors.
I heard that, you little shit.
Hello, Miss
I heard that, you little dude.
Yes, I'm just joshing you. I'm just joshing.
Lock the door, son. I see how it is.
We let you in. How you doing, Miss Ella?
This is
I'm
only
a bit sleepy. How about you?
this is only temporary though,
Doing good, doing good.
because we'll fill it up with crap.
Oh! Everything alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Somebody's fighting one outside.
Burrito for bread. Burrito.
Who? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Your name is Rena. Nice to meet you, Rena. Hi, Rena. Here, Rena, take a potato. Potatoes are good for you. I know named Rena.
Lock that door. Just shut that door.
There's someone named Reno downstairs.
My name Reno. Who's he?
Yeah, it's the freshie. I don't know who he is.
Reno. Hello, Mr. Reno.
Fred?
Oh, of course. Welcome to the embassy. You friend? Hello. How's it going?
Nah.
Need some food?
Can I borrow
Yeah?
some of that?
No food.
What? Sorry, what? What you? Yeah, take what you. What,
There you go. There you go, Mr. Reno. Need a water bottle, Mr. Reno. That's all we have at the moment, but I hope that gets you on your way.
Reno, go.
Alright.
Could I interest you in one of these for all the maps so we can, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. But I think I'm going to start putting them in the shelters rather than have them up here, or have so many up here. You know, because I don't think
Okay.
because I don't think many people will steal maps as they would something else. Whereas we keep a few up here.
True, true. Do you know if anyone's using the crossbow in here?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know
I
who
would
left
be
it.
willing to trade this thing for it. With these ones
Well, you
going
can,
with
I
it?
mean, yeah, don't trade. I mean, you can carry both if you want. You know.
I'd rather not. I'd rather have this thing and... I'm trying to downsize. I don't want to carry too much.
Not to carry too much crap. Reno, not heard of him before. There is some fish if you want it in that tent over there as well.
I got plenty.
Oh, you've been gardening, have you? Oh, that's good. Was his name Reno or Renal?
He was Reno. I don't know. By the way, what's this one? I don't think I've seen this one before.
What one? What door? Well, we had burglars.
This one.
We had burglars get in the stairwell one. You're able to wiggle round it if you knew what you were doing.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
And like again, we think this floor's secure as it can be. So that if they roll a lock to get in, that's another thing. But I think we've stopped the jumpers. I think.
Trade your SKS.
As well for you guys.
Thank you, Miss Ella.
Yoink.
Huh.
Thank you for this wonderful trade.
Well, if we find a pristine one, we'll.
Oh no, I'm gonna use this one until it breaks, and then I'm gonna make a bow instead.
Oh. Yeah, so if you're ever going through inventory and that's getting in the way, you can actually minimise the little arrow so you can see nothing, one or both. So if you ever got loads of stuff close together.
Ella,
Hmm?
about our big bush. It is. Jack sees this. Have the urge to fill it up.
Well, it will, won't it? That's the problem. We will if we're, you know, it's so easy to do. Once you've got it, you can just keep putting stuff in, putting stuff in, putting stuff in.
Bandages.
Do you need a bandage or something? I have a few.
No. Put them in the any extras.
Oh, indoor shot. Indoor shot.
Shot. I hear that a lot around here.
Yeah, indoor shot. Might be getting you to peek. He's right, we hear like random one shots like that unless they put the dog down. It wasn't us. it's a little bit better for unlocking that now. You can actually see it here, not get as easily shot.
I think I heard steps over there. I think I heard steps over there.
What, downstairs on the
Like-
train tracks?
Like a rustling noises or something.
Oh, that might be us as well. That's Gideon.
I hear someone sneaking around to our left. Like below. I hear someone sneaking around to our left.
Well, blow the whistle.
I don't have a whistle.
I'll probably catch you later. I'm gonna go for a little nap now, I think.
Sounds good, Rusty. Thank you.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, I think I'll call it.
Wait, I'm gonna put this in. Oh wait, no, I need it for water. Oh, never mind. I need it. Good night, Rusty.
Good.
Love
Yeah.
you, bye.
Yeah, bye. Hello.
Bye.
Yeah, I think I'll
Sausage.
call it.
Like, what does that mean, anyway? Silly sausage. Like an insult.
Could be.
Just make sure there's no
Philly
shots.
sausage.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not got too bad. Make sure you have plenty of water. But yeah, I shall call it there for the evening. Bit of a sweaty evening, but we got some good stuff off the honest coin, and went on a little run. Gave them a ballistic vest. They always like that sort of stuff. But I think, yeah, if we can give some of those tents to, the car tent is handy, more for like blocking line of sight more than anything. You know, yes, you can get people who are going to shoot the tent potentially, but yeah, that's quite a good thing for protection. But I think unofficial, I think you get 800. I think it's 800 storage in a car tent. Here it's 500. I could be wrong though. It's been a long, long time since I've even picked up a car tent. But yeah, as always, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot for you to keep coming back. I shall catch you all later. You all have a very good rest of your day, and try not to get too warm. Try and have a little